Yo, what is up, everybody? We are back doing some more road crafting. When we stopped last night on Roadcraft, we had just finished rebuilding the steel pipe factory, I think. Oh, hey, Hobby, when you got a second, if you can come out here, that'd be terrific. Alright, what are we doing? Is this something about building a road? Bring steel beams to the Highland base. Oh, we did that. Maybe I didn't count because I used them for something else. I don't know. We'll do that. Steel pipes facility, steel beam facility. So I need to drive there, then I need to start recycling things into beams. And there should be stuff here, right? Hopefully. Hopefully, we can grab it with their truck here. Get a lot of use out of this truck. It's pretty good. Crane can be a little stronger, but I get why it's not. I mean, there's gotta be some sort of game balance, right? Alright, which way we gotta go to get to there? Through the relay. Okay. Like this car. I can recycle that car. I can fit it in the bed. About the same size. Oh, I can't pick up that car. Oh, yeah, I can. I don't know why it wasn't giving me the option a second ago. Oh, that's leaning away to the left. Let's see. What is happening? Don't know how that pushed me back over, but I'll take it. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, that looks like it's gonna stay, right? Totally. Off we go. Are my things still down? No, okay. That's way heavy on this truck. We're definitely bobbing out. See, now controls are being weird again because the game's lagging. That's... I figured out what most of the problem is with this game that I'm having. It's the game itself, how it's running. Like I might need to turn some settings down. Maybe turning the settings down would fix a lot of my problems. There's like no easy way there, huh? Take that road, I guess. It's super sketchy, by the way. Well, that's what we do here. Sketchy shit. I really wish this had another rear axle. It was a little bit heavier truck. Yeah, I really like having the crane though. Huge boom there, but this crane's pretty capable, really. I feel like this crane's more capable than the loading crane in SnowRunner, but just needs to be on a heavier truck, man. Goodness. Alright. So that's a big old tree. Holy cow. No way are we stuck on this. It gets lower as you go. How am I stuck on it? Damn. Huh. Alright. Well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, throw that over there somewhere. Pick it back up in a minute. Okay. else I can grab onto to pull myself out of here. Doesn't look like it. Just that car. I don't think that's gonna help me. Yeah, I think we're just plain stuck here. It's unfortunate. But it's not that far back. Oh, goodness. Well, everybody's having a great weekend. Well, most people have a long one. Oh, man, I'm just all over the fucking road. The delay, the input delay is disgusting on this game when it starts dropping frames. Like, it's not running very smooth right now. And the input delay just goes through the roof. I don't know why it's not running very smooth, but it's not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure what texture it is in particular that it has a fit with, but I didn't go this way, did I? I went the other way. Although the tractor was recyclable. Let's recycle that tractor. Let's tow it behind us. The truck on backwards. There's not a hill. Man, it'd be cool if I could like pick where I wanted to attach it. I sure would like to attach it down lower. See how that goes. Probably not very well. Yeah. Not very well. Not very well. I mean, no way this tractor would be this light, but perfect. Let's, can we strap that? Nice. Nice, brother. Hold up that crane. Let's put those up. And let's, get the heck out of here. One tractor acquired. I can't believe that crane picked up that tractor. Tractors usually pretty heavy. Hey, Hobby. Hey, Hobby, chat is being pretty slow tonight. You're gonna have to start pulling some weight there. Not sure if people are shy today or what's going on, but... Yes, I was hoping a case. Try that, I guess. See how that makes the game run any better. Might not look as sharp, not using DLSS, but I'll sacrifice some frames, or I'll sacrifice some sharpness if I can get the frames up. Because the frames dropping like that is what's... Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Well, this is bad. Oh, no, we backed out of it. I'm not sure. We're still not safe. Shit. Oh my gosh, this tractor's so heavy and tall. Alright, let's go this way. This way we gotta go anyway. Let's go this way. My goodness. Oh no is right, Hobby. I know you're watching your Top Chef or whatever it is you're watching right now, but... I'm gonna need you locked in on right now on what I'm doing. Just like I said, nobody else is, and feeling pretty lonely. I'm not even sure I'm going the right way, for being honest. Yeah, I made it through here once, because the car's right ahead of me there. Wow. One watching right now. Cool. Dead stream, dead channel, I guess. 20 minutes in, I got one viewer. Why are you driving through a muddy bog? Because I have to get to this steel factory ahead of me. If you look here, there's a road here that I'm on. There's a road here, but it's like it gets blocked by this big washout right here, like there's a flood or something here. There's supposed to be a bridge there. I don't know what's going on, but there's no way through there. I can take this road this way, but it's the same. You know, muddy. I can go like all the way up and around. So a muddy bog is about my only option. I want to get where I want to go. Here's where I got stuck last time, because this tree is in the way. Not sure how to get around this. Just go out farther to the right, I guess, and maybe it won't be as tall. No, it's just as tall out here. I'm gonna do the same thing. God damn it. Unreal, man. Alright, we need to send some help. Oh, he's so far away. Okay, how do I get there? Look at that. That's where I gotta build that road. Maybe there's a dog out here staring at me. You'd not be sorry. I'm just letting you know where he was. Maybe he wants to play. I mean, he could probably do a better job than I do sometimes. Oh, way the wrong way. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I went way, way the wrong way. Where the heck was I? I was here, over here, I thought, yeah. I just went way the wrong. I don't know where I was. I was looking at the wrong vehicle, I guess. I definitely went the wrong way, though. Darn it. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Go off-road. Screw it. No, that's definitely not the right way either. I'm so lost, man. Oh, that was a mistake coming out here. Yeah, I didn't figure I'd be able to make it up that hill. Oh, man. Just... Oh, not sure what's going on with the stream, though. Hey, Abby, what's D-Rex up to back there? Maybe he could tune in, drop a like, say something, ask a question. right. And it should get me back on track. What's up, Dano Man? I'd ask how your long weekend's going, but school's out now. Every weekend's a long weekend. Right. Wait, what? I let go. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Get that boom down. Oh, that was a very long shift. What's up, Magic Turtle? How was work, buddy? That's good. That's good. I'm gonna move a giant log. I don't know if this crane can lift that up or not. That's a pretty big tree. What's the trouble here? Oh my goodness. Not a lot of work just because these steel beams over there. I don't even have the steel beams yet. I gotta recycle these cars and whatever else. No, you're good. I don't mind ideas. I'd drive better with the parking rig off. Sheesh. I'm an idiot. Huh, I really thought I had it free of that log. I guess not. Wow, I really thought I had it free of that log. Okay. Put the anchors down so it's solid. And for Christ's sake, fucking parking brake is on. Do it every time, man. Okay, well, that didn't work out too good, did it? I'm really not sure why this truck got yanked back. It had its parking brake on and it had the anchors down. And the other truck just pulled it back like it was nothing. That's crazy. 40 below zero. What's up, buddy? I appreciate you, man. 40 minutes in, you're the first one to say anything that's out, not sitting in the same house as me. Not sure where everybody's at tonight, but it's a holiday weekend. Everybody could be out. Can't be mad about it. Hey, parking brake's on again. How is that possible? That crane is so strong that the parking brake is on that truck and the... No, because the feet aren't down. I could have swore I put the feet down. Man, we're just going through it. I'm back up far enough, I can't reach it. I can't even like push myself off because I got this tractor in the way. This is just gonna pull the car over, it's not gonna actually help my truck any. Apparently this is the strongest crane in the game. You're telling me whatever I'm stuck on has me so good that I'm pulling the other crane truck back with its anchors down instead of pulling myself out of whatever I'm in. Yeah, I was, Abby. Certainly was. Probably not the best to have everybody hearing me yelling about how stupid this fucking game is. It's not the game's fault. I mean, I'm just bad at the game, and just how she goes. What's up, Neutral? Hope you're having a good night, buddy. World am I hitting that's fucking solid in the middle of a mud bog? And now I'm stuck. Horrific. I'd love to know what the fuck I hit that's solid in here. Cool. Yeah, branches are gonna hold me back. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nice, we got 3 steel beams out of that tractor. Perfect. Love to see it. I mean, there's a whole pile of fucking steel beams right there. Am I allowed to take those? Oh, are those real? I don't think they're real. I think they're just... I'm tired of seeing, like, I need hints, but I'm tired of seeing the same one 17 times, you know? Every time I do the same thing that I've already been doing, I keep seeing it, keep seeing it, keep seeing it, and just makes me want to do awful things to myself and others. Oh, so none of this stuff's real. All this big pile of scrap here that I can take and recycle, none of it's real. Good to know. Oh, those 2 barrels over there, I'm sure I got a lot of those. Yellow? I forget what yellow is. I think yellow might be for money, but I don't remember. Screw it, we'll grab some, see what we get out of it. Really? That's what you grab out of there, huh? On the tires, the one thing you grab is something that I can't fucking recycle. Oh, it's because I can't grab the tires. Even though they're flashing yellow to be recycled, I can't grab them. Okay. That's my fault. I really should have read that better. That's my fault. Alright, looks like nothing over here is real, so let's go back and get that car. Yeah, if I find out who knocked this tree down in the middle of the road, hell to pay. Interesting way for it to pick itself up. Like, what is it trying to do? Oh, I can. I'll be damned. Shit, that's the case with Greenback. Rain, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Hope you had a great Sunday. I'm currently doing my part to save the environment. Recycling, I recycled a tractor and now I'm recycling a car. Boom. 5 steel beams. Give me them, please. Yard work and chores out the farm. Hey, it's starting to sound like me, buddy. Although, full disclosure, I didn't make it out for chores this morning. Luckily for me, I got 2 capable children that went out and took care of it for me. Actually looking at the farm across the road from my wife's grandparents' place. Dang. Like you're gonna move out to a farm? It's exciting. I grew up in the country and really miss it. Yeah, me too, buddy. But a lot of times I miss it a lot as well. I wish I still lived out of the farm. Well, not necessarily out of the farm, but at least out in the country. Yeah, I'd be okay with living out of the farm too, but... Alright, got our beams. I hated it as a kid, but as an adult, yeah, for sure, man. It was definitely unfortunate as a kid when you live, you know, 35 minutes away from your school and out in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't exactly make your social life very easy sometimes. Yeah, it's just social life, but like everything. All the extracurriculars. What am I stuck on? How is that so soft? Tiny little hill, softer than baby shit, can't even climb up it. Oh my god, truck, you are just bound and determined to make me quit this game. Yeah, Hobby and I have been kicking around the idea of maybe finding a new place once we're empty nesters. Like personally, I would just have no problem living out in the middle of nowhere in a prefab. Just throw up a double wide somewhere or like a nice prefab and call it good. As long as I got electricity, plumbing, and internet, I'm happy. Alright, 1 hour in to do a small side job.
You're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now, they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
What do you mean be careful? What the hell am I gonna run into out here? Are there bears I don't know about or something? Like, what's happening? I gotta build a road there too? Son of a bitch. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's awesome that you can build roads in this game. It's awesome that you can, like, set AI to do it. And they do a pretty good job. It's just such a pain in the ass transporting all the vehicles around to do it. Like in one of the cutscenes, they show a semi pulling a trailer that has like 2 of the road crew units on it. Like, I want that. All my kiddos experience the good times of the country life. Yeah, I mean, there's so much less pressure growing up out in the country. It's just, I mean, it's hard work sometimes, but I think the payoff is there. The hard work, what you get back out of it. Hey, I appreciate you raiding me all the time, buddy. Like I said, you're single-handedly trying to drag this channel up to 500 subs. Did I own a semi? I thought I owned a semi. I guess I don't. And I got this to haul vehicles, but like, that's one at a time. I mean, you say between us, but you're saying it like in my channel. Not this is like a huge forum for ideas, but well, I think, Rain, you have a really good channel and a really good community, more importantly. Like, you got a really good community over there. And that's fair, Rain. We'll see you. I was gonna say something nice, but you know what? Fuck off, man. No, that's my fault. I should have waited for you to finish your statement before I tried saying something nice. My fault entirely there. I wonder if I buy the semi, how do you get different trailers? It's like, there's the cargo bed, but like, how do I get different trailers? See if Google knows. But no, Rain, what I was gonna say is, I mean, DMZ is pretty much dead, but you seem to have a good time at BR Casual. So like, if you just ride that out, I mean, there's a lot of rumors about DMZ 2 coming back. And I think your community would love for you to get back on DMZ 2, you know? Not back on, but back in DMZ and DMZ 2. Alright, so this is just a cargo trailer. I guess you gotta unlock them like as you go, and I'm not very high level yet or anything, so I don't even see scouts, special equipment, roadworks, cargo, and logging. So cargo, is it in here somewhere? And all I'm seeing is just trucks and not any more trailers. Look at that though. That thing looks badass. It's bad it's not a dump bed. I could dump the sand and then go back over it with the blade and straighten it out. Nice little all-in-one, which I know they hate in this game. Everything has one purpose. Is the sentiment I get with it, but back to what I was saying, Rand, I think for sure. I mean, like I said, those rumors are getting more and more promising, you know. I don't know, this looks awesome, doesn't it, Neutral? I love this truck already. Like, I don't know what I'd use it for, but I like it. I feel like I would just use it as like a, I don't know. This isn't SnowRunner though, so it's not like you haul cargo the same way, you know? Like I gotta have the crane to haul cargo. Otherwise I gotta drive the crane around with it. I already have this one, so I can haul like one vehicle at a time, but it takes forever. Which again, I could use the mobile recall point truck thing, but then I'm spending fuel, which is a finite resource. I'm spending fuel to move those trucks around. I know I've said it 100 times, Rain, that like I'd never want to go back to DMZ, and I always end up going back. But I'm pretty sure this time, for real, I'm never going back to DMZ. Again, I know I say that a lot, but I don't know, man. It's just not. It is not it. Alright. Give me this guy, I guess. Where's this road at? Up here, right? Yeah. So go up here, go through the relay, across the bridge, through the gas station. And there's the road planning request. I wonder. We'll get this out of the way. I wonder if I spawn it in, if I can like just send it there from here and it'll just drive there. Like one of the road places. Is this the dump truck? Yeah. Yeah, just the out of control weapon imbalancing is what makes me never want to touch it again. Yeah, it must have to be in that box. Okay. Or, you know, give me a trailer I can pull behind this or something so I can just move more than one piece of equipment at a time. The toxicity just is what it is as far as any Call of Duty game, you know, you're not gonna ever get away from that. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I can be just as toxic as the next guy. But it's the full platoons of one-shot shotguns. And on top of that, they're Koshai glitching, so they have, you know, 5 UAVs, a couple of PAs. And they just run around the whole map killing everyone. And then talking shit about how good they are. That's enough for me to never play the game again. Truck reminds me of the Lost World Jurassic Park. Oh. I don't know that I've seen that one. I know Hobby has, and I know Dino Man has. Obviously, he's named Dino Man. I know he's seen the Jurassic Park movies. Yeah, they act like they're scump out there when they're using a one-shot shotgun. It's like, okay, like, you just sprint at me, and then your controller uses its aim assist to one-shot me, and that's that. You just have to aim in my general direction, and I die. Or heaven forbid, the one time you kill that team, and then you just get spam reported and end up in cheater lobbies. What's up, Emil? Man, I could go for a chocolate chip cookie right now. Yeah, that's how Dino Man was when he was younger. Everything was dinosaurs, and now that he's older, he's definitely expanded upon that. All right, so put this here. Not sure how that works. So we'll just manually go to it. Field service area. Always munching on cookies, man. I'm jealous. I had cookies. We had a bunch of cookies like not that long ago, and they've all been eaten and not replaced. I need the assault truck. I need the dozer. And I need the roller. I'm a big fan of I like chocolate chip, and I like oatmeal raisin, and I like peanut butter cookies, I like sugar cookies. I like pretty much every cookie because I'm a big fat slob. But I think that's just fucking ridiculous, man. I think, what the hell happened to you? How did you roll it over? God bless it. You hit that hole and rolled it over. And I was gonna say, I like M&M cookies instead of like M&Ms in place of the chocolate chip. I know that it's just like an extra step to chocolate chip, but there's something about them. They're so good. All right, where's some sand? Oh, got him in one. Perfect. Fill her up. Maybe if he starts from this end, he won't tip over. Alright, I can go back to you and figure out what the hell your problem is. I'll go forward, we'll go backward. Boost morale? I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. That's good though, man. It's good to have that little boost. Builds camaraderie. Sausages and marshmallows, yeah. Yeah, man. You're ready. That apocalypse hits, you're ready, buddy. Truck, what are you doing, brother? There, that's the whole thing. Get out of the road. Before we tip over again, just get off the road. Why are you still dumping sand? You already dumped sand down here. Brother. Literally killing. Oh, yeah, just go ahead and drop that right on top of this. That's fine. Totally fine. Thank you for that. Oh, where the hell's the garage? Where's the garage? Backpack's heavy. What's wrong with the autocorrector? Nothing. Nothing that isn't already wrong with any of this stuff. Alright, I need the asphalt, please. No, what a bad spot to put this thing. Oh, come on, buddy. Take your way out of here. He's putting letters that doesn't make sense. Yeah. This sounds like French to me. Random letters that don't make sense. He's done. What's the problem? What's the problem here? Do I need to not be in that vehicle? Yeah, road planning request. I get it. Like, why can I not? What am I doing wrong here? Anybody got any idea? It's in the yellow box. I don't know why the truck wasn't selected or whatever the hell was wrong with it, but God damn, this game. Rollers have a hell of a time. Probably pretty hard to get any traction at all when you're just driving around in two smooth rollers. Okay, road is complete. Now, we have to play the fun game of recovery everyone back. Because the other road we have to build is not that far from the Highland base. It's like right there. So, you can just drive. It's not that far. I like driving this truck anyway. Pretty capable. You're going hop back over here to this setup, wherever the hell they were. Need the dozer next. I'm gonna probably have to use the what is it, the pike. Yikes. Just make a tiny little movement. Nice and straight. Cannot secure cargo. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna try to be able to secure this on there. Oh, it's hanging off the edge a little bit? I don't know. Okay. Come on, truck. What are we doing here? Oh. Well, that got turned off. Not to be fair, I might never turn it down. Why does it go to the center if I need to be not in the center to do it? I really like this part though, where you can just like set the machines to run. And it's more of like a management game than anything else, but I like setting the paths for the convoys to take. Like doing that is way less stressful than actually driving it myself. How does that happen? You know how heavy that fucking thing is? There's no way that ever should happen. I'm going to a meal. I just wanted to see if the winch would work. Why is it down there if I can't use it? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm pretty sure the whole purpose of this truck is to haul this kind of stuff around. So if it can't use the winch to pull it up on, what's the point of having the winch? Sorry, I think I was muted again. I think I muted myself, but have a great rest of your night, Emil. Holy cow, going on up there? I never got a mission to replace that bridge. What's that? A truck? I have him go through there. I'll do that. Let him go through there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're capable drivers. They can make it. We're gonna switch to mouse though for this because I do not have the dexterity with a thumbstick to place these points quickly. That's a problem. Another train away. A lot more junk in the way. Definitely have to head up there with the bulldozer and not bulldozer, but loader with a dozer blade on it. Start clearing some of this stuff out. There it is. This ain't the problem with that dozer truck, that dozer cargo truck. I don't think it's bladed work the same way. I don't know. Like it's like it goes down and then hang off to the side. I don't know if it's like that all the time or look more like a snowplow than like a bulldozer blade. Most of these branches should just disappear when you drive on them. Please, please, please turn faster. Back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, that's a big tree. There's no way I'm moving that. Alright, so we're going to have to alter the route there a little bit. Having to go off here, it shouldn't be too muddy. Yeah, I don't know, neutral. Or at least give me the ability to put a bucket on this. You know, let me switch back and forth between the dozer blade and a bucket. I tell you what, this thing just does not drive worth a dog shit, man. I fucking hate it. What are you supposed to do with these giant trees? Because like I don't have anything that can move them. Well, I shouldn't. Yeah, because the crane, the big crane I have, well, the biggest crane I have, it's not that big, but it won't touch them. Dang, another big tree. I don't know. See how it goes. I don't have a lot of confidence in this route, but I've been surprised before. A little bit of everything in there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Always good to see that viewer count go up. Although our like to viewer ratio is getting pretty wide. If you guys could drop some likes, that'd be terrific. Really help out the channel. Help out this specific stream and help out the channel. More likes is more people. The more people we got, the higher chance of grabbing a sub or two. Yeah, let them know, Hobby. Let them know. Have you dropped a like yet, Hobby? And you guys know what happens. 10 likes, camera comes on, so. Although, with the way the stream's going, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on this game. And if I switch over to Starfield, then it's going to be it for the camera anyway. Unless you guys want me to have the camera on when I play Starfield, but I feel like it'll... I don't know. I feel like it blocks too much of the screen. Well, so far so good. No camera for Starfield. Okay. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Wow. You know, from here, you can't even see that telephone pole. From here, you can barely see it. Let's just move it out farther. Have him go through the fence. What are you stuck on? Say anything about hand holding with these truck drivers, like I don't set very like I'm sure my dozer's in the way. If I don't center that up better, they'll just drive off the edge. I do need to come up here with the dozer, I think, and clear some of this stuff out of the way. There's a tree there. Alright, good luck, fellas. I didn't move my dozer. Oops. Hopefully I make it through there. Oh, just in time. Well, there it is, 10 likes. Jeez. What are you stuck on? Oh my gosh. Trash can. That's what's holding up my operation. A little plastic trash, not little, but a plastic trash can. I can't believe it's not just crushed under the weight of the truck. Ooh, don't hit that wall. What are you stuck on? Are you too serious? You two cannot be serious. Like, why did you just smash that one into the wall? Like, no shit, you're stuck now. I don't know. What are you getting stuck on there? There's nothing there. I'm not sure what they're getting stuck on there. Oh, he's stuck on the tree. You see it bending. How the fuck, man? Wah, wah. Wah, wah. What's up, everybody? Got a 10 likes. Camera's on. What's up? I am not sure what to do with this. Is that what the duck says? No, that's what my stuck trucks say. Because they hate me. I know. I know. Alright, try that. I'm glad they're still getting stuck on that garbage can. It's pretty impressive. Alright, we finally make it. You gotta be kidding me. Can't make that turn in without stopping first. I don't believe it. I don't believe you can't make that without stopping first. Where's this one supposed to go? Steel pipes to the construction depot. Okay. Oh, that's probably why I built that stretch of road, huh? Yeah, but like it sucks through here too, though. Stump grinders in the way. I have a feeling they're not going to make it through there, but you never know. That could surprise me. Alright, let me move that grinder first. Oh, where's that going? It's such a shallow hill. And I'm digging into the mud. Like, what is carrying it forward? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't know why I went down. I should have gone up. I saw like that big mark there, like they were really digging in there, but that might have just been because it was like the asphalt truck. And not because it was actually like that bad. Come on, trucks, you can do it. Oh, off to a great start. Great start. I mean, I think if they can make it to this road, they should be fine. It's pretty straightforward from here out. It's just getting through that first sandy section. Like, hey, that guy's stuck. He's not moving. Damn it. I feel like I'm gonna have to bring the sand truck up there and make some repairs. I mean, he's still going. He's a trooper. How did I end up in this vehicle? This is not the one I was in. Hey, what's up, Dustin? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Haven't seen you in a little while again. I like how that rolled all the way back there. You played Roadcraft yet, Dustin? I knew you're a big SnowRunner fan. Truck Fleet Command, okay. I've heard of that game. I don't think I've ever played it, but I've heard of it. 1 second before we get going here. I need to update the title. Title and, you know, title. Other thing. Thumbnail. All right, we're back. So you're not going to believe this, but I did some more work to my ship. That's what she looks like now. This is the latest iteration. I changed the landing gears a bit. I changed the engine configuration a bit. I changed the cockpit. That's the biggest change is the cockpit. Other than that, just little changes here and there. Added a little bit of storage, a couple spots. So cargo holds up to 2045. Pretty big. So pretty big cargo hold to maintain the performance that it has. But I really like the big, like everything from here forward is cockpit. Like all this, all these monitors and chairs and everything else. All cockpit. We're not going to talk about what happened with Roadcraft. What the hell is that? 3-star Sec Ranger. Wonder who killed him. Got a lot of nice stuff. Thanks, buddy. Shame you had to bite it, but appreciate it, man. Alright, what are we doing? What were we doing? Going to get some more powers, it looks like. Am I in the right? I'm already here. Okay, we're already here. What was I docked with? What did I undock from? That was weird.
Levels look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble. Hang on tight.
heck is this thing? Pack bear claw. Gross. Sarah? Help me out there. There we go. Hey, if the game is ever too loud for you guys, feel free to say something. I can always turn it down, turn it up, or whatever you need. So cheesy, but I gotta do it. It's a power that knocks people down. Because it's the thing in this. It's called a gravity wave. Knocks people down, and then I can just stand over them and shoot them. Oh wow. Precognition. Bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the path someone will walk and the words they will say. That's crazy. Shield. I got one that'll yeah, alien reanimation. I can bring like that. Where is it at? We'll use that one right now. That thing I killed when I got here. If its corpse is still over there, I should be able to bring it back to life. There it is. I can bring it back to life, and then it'll be like friendly to me. What's up, buddy? Come on. I don't know how long it lasts. One, I don't know how long it lasts. And two, I don't know if it stays alive once it wears off, or if it, like, turns hostile. I don't know. This thing's pretty creepy looking, though. Yeah, it just dies when it wears off. It's got 2 big stingers on the top with 4 legs, 6 legs. Yuck. Definitely close enough to a spider that I want nothing to do with it. Because spiders are icky. Spider things. See, there was another one. Where the hell did it go? Damn it, what? You're fine. There's not even anything near you. Water. Yeah, copper anyway. Sarah, what are you shooting at? Why? They're friendly. Well, not friendly, but they're not hostile either. Feel better now, Sarah, that we killed these? Oh, it's a little copper field. This is all copper underneath the extractor. Alright. So grab the car. Get the hell out of here. Where's the car? There it is. I'm not sure what the hell those things are. Pearl filterer.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Let's see. Alright, that might have been the last power I know of. I might have one more to go in. I'm not sure if I gotta talk to Vladimir to get some more. Yes.
Well, hello, sunshine. Actually, yes, I do.
What'd you find?
Here you are.
A leaf? Ooh, a stalk that time. Nice.
Don't stay away too long.
God, don't be so needy, Sarah. It's unbecoming. Oh, I'm out of feeling sad. One of my good heals. That's okay. Alright, what do we got here? Power me on. Talk to Vladimir to locate more temples. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Open one. Indom 4D. That was Indom 4. Why is it not showing me where this is? Okay, it's right there, but it's not showing me. Indom 1, 2, 3, 4C, 4D. Copper, water, and iron.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Asco. Extreme solar radiation and corrosive. Nice. Gotta love the old double whammy. What the heck is this thing? Berserker modified Kraken. Calibrated old Earth shotgun. Hell yeah. Yeah, we use this fancy. Looks like a. What is that? 1911? A fancy one. We'll use that this time. I don't think we're gonna come across any aliens until we get up here. Obviously, there'll be one starborn that wants to stop me from taking the power, but. You guys saw what happened in the last one. That reminds me, I gotta switch my. Oh, I did switch my power back. Gravity wave. on your tits.
We still have so much to learn.
Got him. Oh man, can't we make it all the way? Nope. Almost so.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
You know, I never looked to see what that power was. Sense Star Stuff. It's a pretty generic name. Okay, what do we got? Hey, what's up, Noah? It's alright, buddy. Like I've always said, I appreciate you guys stopping in whenever you can. I hope you're doing alright, buddy.
Whatever you need, you got it. Okay, just please, be careful.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Any day you make it through is a victory. It's good to be out and about.
All right, brother.
I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Hell yeah, brother. We've got matching cowboy hats now. We're literally best friends. Let's go. Let's go, partner.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
What was that supposed to be? Now you've seen everything. You ever seen two dudes standing around with cowboy hats on before? I mean, I got a different outfit I could put on. Where is it? Yes. Yes. I mean, it's only plus 10 health instead of 5% crit damage. But it's very much more fitting. Although that's not too bad either. Kind of like having a duster on him. Let's go with that one. My cowboy hat on. Got my duster on. We're ready. I mean, the poncho outfit's pretty cool too, though. Go YMCA cowboy guy. I got a flannel shirt I can put on too. The pants don't match that at all though. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. And that just looks ridiculous, but it is what it is.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you. Please, take a look.
Okay. I'm not sure why you're sitting there facing the wall. Are you in trouble? Okay, so that guy... I'm gonna hang on to that, I think. Definitely hang on to that, because I keep all the older stuff. Keep it on... I don't know. Maybe if I sell anything, sell that. Another older pistol. I want to keep that one just because it's neat. I know, I'm such a hoarder. I can't help it. Man, none of these are worth very much. Got an old AK. Why wouldn't I, right? Have an old AK in the space game. There's a lot of money for that ammo. But that has a 1600, not 16,000. Oops. 762 by 39. I really don't think I need any ammo. I'll buy the 45 ACP, I guess, because I'm using the 1911 right now. So Noah, how you been, buddy? Hope you're having a good weekend.
services are designed to minimize pain and
What the Essence?
maximize...
I don't want to go to Essence.
Hi! If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to all our services and records are...
Good.
Come back.
No, we're not going to shoot him.
You're only as safe as your... please do.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad looking star suit or space suit, but it's hard to beat this one. Unfortunately. Try at a coffee one. All right.
Good luck on all
Hey, thanks, buddy.
your adventures.
Appreciate it. Is my ship your home? Same code.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
All right.
Sure, have at it.
Huh. Kind of hard to upgrade when everything's worse than what I got. Hang on, what ship? What? 30S. Protect your shield. That's the one I got right there. Alright, got a better shield generator now. I think we can go over here. Bootstrapping, piloting. Do I need that, or do I need something else? Starship design, maybe? Yeah, I need this one.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Alright, so now we should be able to... Oh, let me get a better reactor. What reactor do I have now? 102 DS Meg Inertial. 102 DS. Oh, I already had the best one. Looks like I'm not improving that. I need to improve my starship design. Starship design. Piloting. Piloting. Yeah, I got like every mount taken up, it looks like. No, I can't move anything anywhere. That's alright. You don't need to keep messing around. We got shit to do, right, Samco?
Hey! How are you? A brief history of time. Okay. Wow, thank you!
Hey, no problem.
Bye!
We'll be seeing you. Alright, time to go over. Chase down some pirates or whatever else the deputy does. Oh, no, this one. I don't know. Gravity like on this planet. Jeez, 1.5. It's tough.
Watch it. Ship coming and going on the side.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Here we are. Right back on it. Alright, Abby. a great rest of your night. Appreciate hanging out.
Hiya. A year or two back. You're back. Did you decide to join? Man, can drink.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job.
Are you serious?
You helped out with the hostage situation.
Are you serious?
But sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what,
You heard of my
use
exploits?
the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
All right.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Hell yeah, brother. What do we got here? Kill the outlaw captain on Rivera 2. Kill the outlaw gang leader on Bradbury 3. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at Seoul. Alright, let's go back to Earth. Find some pirates.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
This is where I belong.
Yeah, on my ship. That's where you belong. Drone ship, same code. Alright, what are we saving? This. That was a mission reward for something, but I don't remember what. I don't want to save it though. Just sell that one. Alright. My mass is down to 93 out of 240. We can loot all kinds of shit now.
Dad, have you ever tried?
Yeah, Dad, have you ever done drugs?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. Still, trust me, it's the worst.
Isn't an idea all this stuff is turned off. Alright, we need to jump to Seoul. We'll find some pirates. A place like Earth. That's the moon. Earth can't be that far away, right? Where's Earth? Hello, anybody home? It said to travel to any planet. I didn't know it was going to show up on the map. I thought I was going to have to like check all the planets to find it.
You're messing with the fleet, pal.
Yeah, hero level 2, pal. I'm not super good at the specific combat like that, like targeting them and then boarding them and all that stuff. I'm not quite there yet. Don't have a lot of experience trying to do it. Like I just unlocked the targeting
Good
system.
old Aquila City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC.
Word to the wise, avoid the threat.
The old hitching post, brother. Roland Arms.
Good to see you. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Diego Monroe, At your
We're
service.
headquartered in the upper floors of the
feel
rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less
Something
than a
I'll never
dozen
understand in
rangers
games like
all.
this.
We operate
When you're normally moving, you're too fast. You turn down to like you hit the button to slow walk, and you're too slow.
and are willing to cooperate.
Why would they not
This
make the
job,
NPCs walk at a
eyes,
speed you can
ears,
match?
And wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then.
All right then, partner.
Step forward, recruit.
Saddle up.
Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question.
Okay.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, Marshall.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you.
Doubt that.
Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Really? Someone's trying to take her farm and she thinks she might be in danger? I mean, time for some rough justice, partner.
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well,
Nothing's
most
simple
things do
around
at the
here.
start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Emma Wilcox is
Pay
not
attention
following
to
me.
what Ranger Wilcox tells.
Hang on, I have my uniform on before you guys just start jumping. What kind of gun did you give me? The Deadeye. Holy shit, look at that gun. What a fucking beaut. Holy. All that fancy scrolling on there. Dang. Real cowboy with my stick shooter. Put that on for sure. No, not the spacesuit. Apparel. What we got here? Ranger Deputy Uniform. Is the deputy hat different than my hat? Yeah, it is. Oh, why wouldn't they give me a cowboy hat? Man, you guys are lucky I brought my own. Slings? My badge. 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 There it is. Freestar Deputy Badge. Oh, man. Why can't I put it on? Alright then. Let's go, team.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara.
Montara Luna.
Looking for the Rangers, check up.
Heckin' Dust Rangers, brother.
Heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Exil 2. I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, cool. Thanks for telling me about it.
People joke. Say those maroon zealots were.
guess I like my other outfit better. Excuse me? Is there any reason there's 17 technicians on my ship? Get out of my way. I'm gonna start shooting here in a second. Get off my goddamn ship.
Ready to take off, Captain.
There's Sam Cove. Did she make it out of the ship? It don't matter. It don't matter none. Time to go wrangle us up some trouble. Yeah. Scramble now, you cockroaches. Terra Luna. How's that at? Oh, it's in system. Montera. Science outpost, fracking station, Wagner Farm. Alright, Sam. We can have a good talk, Sam Cove.
This is Freestar Collective Space.
What?
Hold while we scan your ship.
Fuck off. You don't talk that way to a deputy.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend?
Nope.
Okay. So how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better? Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
I don't know, brother.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm not gonna flirt with him. I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you.
Oh,
Well,
Samco.
I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Downright embarrassing, brother.
Hello.
What up, Vasco?
Over here.
Huh? Yes.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Was fear from alive.
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Oh, we're throwing grenades all willy-nilly now. Did you even bring a gun, man?
Grab some cover!
Oh, goodness. What the hell's back there? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, well, fuck that up. compass shots. Good shot getting your stuff stuck in the rock there. Partner. Ooh, gosh darn it. Everything's the same button. Alright, there we go. Reload's the same as transfer, so trying to reload next to a corpse, it opens up the corpse. Oh, dead body.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls. Snipers.
That has saved your life, lady. Thing was going right for you.
Nice to get out on the stuff. Got a situation here.
You just hide behind the rocks. I got this. Oh man, look at that quick shot. Cover from what? Stupid bugs that almost one shot? What are you covering for? I got it. You're safe.
You're a natural tracker.
Oh, I can do just about anything. Believe you me. What's that? Mercury camera? What does that mean?
This smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Hey, fellas.
We're gonna have some fun.
Oh?
Well now, look who's here.
Yes.
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. Don't recognize the uniforms?
No.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said. Everyone's conveniently forgotten.
Forgotten about what?
Forgotten our
Get there faster, brother.
sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll
Betrayed?
make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Okay.
You think you're in a position to make demands?
Yes.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
Well...
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Yes.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Getting yourself killed is fun.
Look out!
Lady, you're not helping, standing in the way. Sir, you appear to be on fire.
Another day, another kill.
Night, Dino Man. Appreciate you, buddy. Lady, get out of the way. I'm sure you've got a gun. Just use it. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hey, I'll be here, buddy.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Damn. First order. What the hell is first order? Oh, there's one over here somewhere. Where'd he go? I swear I killed him over by this rock. There he is. Med theft combat knife. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Huh. Weird. Oh, you want to talk to me? Right. What's up?
Are you okay?
I'm just fine.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
You have no idea.
Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
All right.
Likewise.
Okay. I'm gonna pause right here, fellas. I need to run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Hey, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, I got a drink while I was up. Stretch my legs a little bit. Definitely not good to just be sitting here for hours and hours and hours, so. Alright, so we got data slate we got to read, if I remember right. Yeah? We picked up another like. I appreciate that. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Likes bring in people. Usually somebody hit that like, and the next thing you know, pick up 5, 10, 15 viewers. And then maybe one of those 5, 10, or 15 viewers will drop a sub. And just keep snowballing from there. Positive feedback loop. Keeps feeding itself. More likes, more people, more subs. More likes, more people, more subs. Alright, so they stole a ship from Hope Tech. Holy cow, look at all this alcohol. Oh, they're cooking it, that's why. Got a little makeshift still here. Looks like a pressure cooker, then another pot, then you got your copper coil and moonshine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They were cooking some shine. Where's this ship at?
We should check the place out.
I already did.
Find anything interesting?
As a matter of fact, I found a data slate.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe.
Oh man, hope nothing happened to her while we were gone. Hope nothing happened to her while we were gone. I don't know where they're hiding that. Oh, there, it's right there. Where they're hiding the ship. I don't see the ship anywhere. It's right there. I'm just a big idiot. This looks like the prison shuttle that I had a little bit. Looks like the same cockpit, same dock mechanism. Inaccessible? Why? I can see me taking a long way around, I'll tell you that. I'm no sucker. That's a lot of aluminum.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers.
Shoot, maybe
So
a little
who
both.
were they? And why do they want my farm? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course.
Just doing our job,
All
man.
the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Okay. 9,300 credits. Sheesh. Guess we're shooting a bunch of weirdos. No problem there. I'll take that money. Get off this rock. Sheesh. Oh, got another like. Thank you.
Keep your
Thank
side
you.
on handy. Parts of town can get rough.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm going to worry about parts of town getting rough. I mean, calm down, Samco.
You've got to have at least half your power in your shield.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. That's check.
You should try Phil Burns' beer. It's brewed in the city. And it ain't bad.
What's up, Duramax Ben? How was it out at the farm? Did I not go the right way? Let's do the shit. This is something anyone wants to do. Say it. Headed home now. Just passed. No way you're still out there this late. What are you doing? There's not even anybody else out there.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Bunch of scalawags.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope-Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. For nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right.
Nicely done.
Thanks. Thank you, Emma Wilcox.
It's really an honor to be able to help.
Journalistic integrity at its finest.
Got a call, so much power kept going out. Know what it was?
No, Cora, we're back.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I'm a little busy trying to save a ranger. Scam me when we're
That's it.
done.
You're cleared to land in Hooktown.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help.
not to try and steal my ship.
Nia, come on.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas.
Come on.
This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Well, you do.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Hell yeah, brother. What are we doing here? That's all it took to fix it was to pull that lever. Oh, Sam, get out of the way. Daylight, now short.
The answer to the question,
Oh, yeah, the
if I
next one.
jump off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
He jumps off a cliff. Wasn't even that far. You baby, Sam. Expect that kind of shit from Sarah. Grow up.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Okay.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
I'm on it. Oh my gosh. I get knocked off this ladder one more time. You and Sarah are the worst. Well, I should probably just say companions in general. I'm just as surprised as you are, Nate, Neutral. Yeah, she's got a cool looking ship. Jealous. Wish my ship had more like a look to it like that. Yeah, that's a cool looking ship. Yeah, good thing Nia softened him up for me.
Collective, please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go.
Alright. Hopefully she made it back down in one piece.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
That's not her ship. Bonk. Those aren't her ship either. I don't know. I just want to look at her ship, but I guess that's not an option.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Good. I don't want to tell you any. I got the I in team.
Okay, hello.
Hey.
Keep an eye on your back.
I thought you turned into a pumpkin, Ben.
You made it.
You made it,
Those
more
outlaws
like.
didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you.
Sure, sure.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Okay. Lead the way.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
things, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal.
Yeah.
Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, beat
This
it.
is the deputy
Bridget.
I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger.
What the hell was that, Sam?
We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Right out of it.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hopetech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Okay.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened.
I'm sure nobody saw him.
One person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
Oh, shoot. Dang, neutral. A little double entendre there.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But
What?
sir,
You're in the middle of
we have
talking
more
about the
information.
case
I've
here.
just
Like, why
received a
wouldn't...
report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one.
Yeah, nice.
Don't you worry.
Big innocent
I'll keep
smile
an ear
there,
to the
neutral.
ground. You be careful in Neon.
Yes. Oh, leveled up. Son of a gun. Man, every time I level up, there's like, there's something I should do at that point, and I can never remember what I wanted to do with it. Oh, what was I gonna do with it? I'm sure it was something like Starship Design or something. Shoot, what was I gonna do? Tractor pulls? No. Funny enough, Duramax Ben used to do truck pulls. We haven't dipped our toes into tractor pulling yet, though. Oh, I gotta destroy more ships. I think that's the one I want. Wait, no, this one. Yeah. I think this one. Need to destroy 5 more ships, which should be that hard to find them, really. sit on the skill point, I think. I only gotta kill 5 more ships. It's not a lot.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let it tell you different.
It's a tough town, but these are good people.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Excuse me?
One hopes the best thing to happen.
Got another like, got more viewers. It's working. Keep up the good work, everybody. I gotta go to Neon. What the heck is Neon? I can never remember what system these planets are in. Holy. Well,
are you working toward that next technology?
I'll tell you what, you did your part, so. There you go, buddy.
Leap. Then let Ryujin Industries help you get fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology.
Mining League. I wonder what they do.
Mikushi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
You can bring your daughter to Neon? Why on earth would you bring your daughter to Neon?
Hey!
Hey,
I don't
brother.
care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Even from us, brother.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This
Yeah,
isn't
whose
Aquila
rules?
City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Oh, it rankles
Your
mighty
stolen
fine.
ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton.
Ooh, Billy Clayton.
Does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on. impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Open all time. Frankie's grab and go.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it means you want money.
Where this is going.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
I don't believe that.
Three-star Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Hell yeah, brother.
Then you need to hear this.
Okay.
It's
about
about my
lay it
brother.
on me.
He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
That is saying something. You're right, partner.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
All right, then. Let's go, Sam.
I have some sleep cream.
Epside's a bad place for trouble.
Neon tactical. There. Someone behind me. Reliant medical.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Got the shakes, huh?
What can Reliant
No,
Medical
I don't
do
have
for
the
you?
shakes, you fiend.
goodness. Another poor soul.
What?
All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
That's what they want.
Well, if it worked.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Now, you would think he would want the doctor to be saving all those people so they can keep buying drugs. And that's just bad business. Like, if anything, he needs to start, like, skimming off the top of them shipments. Selling the medic supplies as well as the drugs. Like, play both angles.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone
I'm a
who gives
Freestar
damn
Ranger,
about anyone
doctor.
other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Feel free to take a look.
Okay, but for real, do you have anything I can buy? Like trauma kits, trauma packs, whatever. Jeez, $2,300 just for some med packs? Can't let me smalls.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Alright. Gravity must be brutal. Yeah, 1.5 gravity. Yeah. I like low grav plants better. That is for sure. For sure.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property.
You see this badge, son? Freestar Ranger.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Brother.
Do you now? I don't like... I'm getting tired of telling you. Take it easy.
Yes.
Maybe we can work things out.
Yeah.
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
We'll
Try
see.
anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
We'll see, partner.
This will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend.
You
Well,
can
now,
get dead.
always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. In that case, I'll consider the matter closed. You can tell Mr. Clayton he'll have no further trouble from me.
I think I
As for you, well...
found Crix's legacy.
I'm aware the Rangers have a reputation for goodness and nobility, but I'm surprised all the same.
It's amazing how many problems in this game can be solved just by giving people money.
You better watch it.
I swear to God, pal. How the hell did I get here?
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this. So what do you say?
Where the hell am I supposed to be going here? Well, I was there. I didn't know. Okay. I thought I would have been close enough to have it explored, but I was wrong.
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
Did you talk to Goodman? Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. Neon is its own special animal.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, well, you know.
Still can't believe you did that for me.
Yeah.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
What?
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able. Hey, good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. What?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Bar to bar is research.
Really?
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. That's how she likes it. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. I mean, something you said to me.
All right, chat.
About parents wanting
What's your
children to learn
favorite
from their
flavor of
mistakes.
potato chips?
Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Probably.
And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Ship her off to Vladimir, then. Like, there's worse people in the galaxy that could watch her.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Alright. Gotta find the ship thief.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm a deputy, ma'am. Freestar Ranger deputy, hidden pants. And you're about to find out.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Call me sidekick one more time.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
Okay.
She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency.
And that
She
could be
said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Seems like a cover story to me.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Appreciate the cooperation,
Next time
ma'am.
you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Okay, one of you has to move. Okay, that's fine.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries sound pretty serious.
You too, brother.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, never dull.
How is it I'm the only ship here? Neon's such a popular place.
Right, come drop.
So, I want to grab them meds real quick.
asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Captain. Ma'am, I'm just a courier. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salgado, how long?
Everything good? We're here to help.
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous. Of course, the people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves.
True.
You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Okay.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Now look at you.
If people would stop poking their noses at every unexposed line.
Read any good books lately?
I don't know if I got any for
Ahoy,
you now.
Captain! Wow!
Well, I guess I don't have any food for you. My bad.
See you later.
Yeah. I thought I picked up a book or two. I had medical supplies on my ship before. Not sure what did them. I sold them. Oops.
Are you
Whoops, a
working
daisy.
toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to
Okay.
become part of the most advanced.
Talk to the doctor.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Hello. Hope you're feeling well today. Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
I would have done it for free. Didn't have to pay me. You know, being Clyde Space Ranger and all.
Welcome to Aquila City. I get it.
Poor Mr. Crowley. I swear they can elevate
If
1 second. I just want to see what this shoots. 7.5.
you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
You seem alright. I'm a deputy. Pete's sake. Anything good? Holy cow, look at that pistol. Sheesh. Eight-round magazine. 109 fire rate, that's pretty fast. Reflex sight suppressor, penetrator rounds, high powered, and a binary trigger. Oh, that's why the fire rate's so high. A binary trigger on it. Oh, another AK. Oh, the one I got's got a suppressor on it. It's better. Mag shear. I got one of them. Ooh, an ASVO. Stealth lasers. What the hell is a stealth laser? I mean, it's silence. The zapper. Long barrel compensator, large magazine, high powered binary trigger with Tesla rounds. I'm good with what I got, I think. Alright, back to the rock. Always good to see breaking 50 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Feel free to drop a like.
Let me drink in peace.
Very appreciated.
Proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
You got that right, ma'am.
What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies.
That's not
I promise you that.
What is it? Oh, like a VIP room. Sweet. Get off my ship. What is with you people?
Watch it. Ships coming and going.
Yeah.
All the time.
My ship. Get off.
Where to next?
That's gotta be like a weird bug or something, right? There's no way that they just naturally hang out on my ship.
Sure, sweet pea. The old man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper and knew it?
hang on. I want to hear this punchline.
Atlantis.
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Oh, that rascal.
Now that was great.
That rascal. Alright. Leaving Freestar Collection space. So. Down to Narium. Oh, this is a clinic. Well, let's go. We'll go there first. It don't matter. We gotta go to both places anyway.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the
Thanks.
best medical facility in the settled system.
Captain, it is.
Pleasant to see you.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
I am.
Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it.
Yep.
You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a
I'll
Dust
be
Wrangler's
your
cousin.
Dust Wrangler's cousin,
Sam
brother.
Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back.
Hell yeah.
Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
You all right there, Ben?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help.
How does she
Came looking
expect
for
me to
someone
get
who
all
might
this
be
done by
patient.
myself? I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us, but to have it be my own husband, so comforting.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Kaya Maruz.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
Why do you do the other one? God dang it. Can I still do it?
Hope I can be useful to you.
No.
Have a good one.
Alright. Damn. Hit the wrong button.
I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here with all the sick people.
Excuse me, but you're clearly in the wrong room.
Nope.
Excuse
I'm
me.
a deputy.
What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security. I don't know what you could possibly want with me. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems.
Okay.
By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Mr. Miller handled the paperwork. You should ask him. Goodbye, then.
Are you dead?
They say I'm ahead of schedule on my recovery. I say they ought to make better schedules.
Will you just relax and stay in one spot for a second? Are you dead? Like, why are you dying like that? Hello? Oh my gosh. Make up your mind.
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company?
Yep.
I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just check for a while. They all claim they're too busy. It certainly is. Why, I might as well be back home with my husband. He's just as bad, always too busy to talk.
Freaking husbands, am I right?
Sit still and listen if his life depended on it. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
Should we maybe, move things along here, ma'am?
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and, and all manner of other ailments.
All manner.
I keep telling
Golly.
you, I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here. Well, ain't you smart, using them big words?
Well,
if that's supposed to make me feel better, I got news for you. It don't. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers was supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
You are just the worst.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man needs not.
Hopefully we'll have these database issues sorted out soon. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy. Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago. Get out of here before you catch something.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure.
Excuse me.
Ma'am, I am security. We've been through this.
There's a Freestar Ranger stationed here, and if you don't leave, I'll have him called in to deal with you.
You don't remember that I'm a Freestar Ranger? I just talked to you. Like,
Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. What? You seem to have me confused with someone else, Deputy. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was...
yeah, I've heard that story.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion. Much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding. Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
Good move. You did the right thing.
I trust you'll respect my privacy.
Oh man, this is annoying.
Nice hat.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. Try humor.
Why can't I not talk to you? Hello?
Almost think it's non-existent.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
Jeez.
Okay, shoot. Yep. She practically lives here. I gotta think the money's gonna run out sometime soon, though. It's kinda sad, really. She clearly wants attention and someone to talk to. Just between us, I get the feeling that things with her husband aren't great. The courier? Yeah, that's right. It was real touch and go there for a while. She was lucky to pull through. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there. Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Yeah, Ari's a good kid. Sure as hell understands these machines better than I do. The woman who got rescued from her ship, I doubt she just up and volunteered to tell you that.
She did.
Well, that's good work. You focus on your case and leave Miss Nakamori to me. I'll see to it she doesn't cause any more trouble.
I'm not very convinced, Ben. Did he model for that poster?
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted.
Yes.
Yes.
What do you want?
I kind of understand why.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone.
I have like 1 point in medicine.
We'll get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Okay.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Of course not. Of course not. Why would I make anybody regret anything? I mean, if Freestar Ranger's not on the up and up, who is? Like I said, though, I have like 1 point in medicine. I can't believe I used that as a persuasion.
Scrape you can walk away from is a good one.
What was that? She probably hacked the turrets because she's some computer expert, remember? God bless it. Uh-oh.
Not my day.
Look out, Sam. Okay, where the hell is she? Place isn't that big. Oh. What else is in here? Maya, the Rangers are onto us. We're gonna find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you, brother. Best bet is hunker down somewhere safe to your hideout in the old asteroid mine and suck her off. Should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships so you can get a quick escape. I don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if you don't get the chance to tell you in person, if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm grateful, eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an hour. Major hope. All right. Well,
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably...
Ari should be able to get you squared away.
you're terrible at your job.
I remember when I was a deputy. Just good luck out there.
No option to tell you what just happened here, huh? Okay, we'll be seeing you.
Something to report.
We'll be seeing you.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the camera.
I wish you wouldn't, Cora. You just leave the grab drive alone. That'd be preferable. All right, let's find this secret asteroid hideout.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but am dissatisfied with the results.
At your ship dock. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Well, I wish you wouldn't.
I wonder what the crystal is.
The hell?
Wow, looky here. Take the good stuff, leave the rest. I used to pretend to be a funny robot for Cora when she was young. Mr. Beep used to crack her up.
That's hilarious, Sam. Thanks for sharing that, buddy.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
Oh, hi, Sam. Pretty weird. Sometimes he's got some weird voice lines. He's really out of character. You can see it. All right. How'd he go?
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor.
That'll work. Killed it. Mechanized, refined ground crew spacesuit. Okay. Anti-ballistic, automatic, mechanized, plus 40% carry capacity. Holy cow. Man, its damages, or its damage protection is way lower. Definitely gonna hold on to it though.
As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
Why do they have a knife? What's going on in here? Jeez, what kind of gun boss fight are they getting me ready for here? Giving me an awful lot of guns and loot and everything.
Well, they don't need it. Never wise to be in my way. It'll take more than that.
Hell, man. Let's see why we got all those.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Sam, how's it going over there, buddy?
Who's next?
You did it. You got one.
Shit, where are they?
I don't know. Tell me, buddy. You're the NPC. You know where everything is. All right.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
I'm waiting for justice.
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both?
Okay.
I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and
Lay it
I'm
on me.
spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
I can't believe there's not like a big pile of loot or something. Do I have to take her out to get the loot? Because that'd be unfortunate. I don't necessarily want to have to kill her. I mean, she's gonna die anyway.
Looks like things are going our way.
Was that it? Was that my big pile of loot? Go in. Actually, all this stuff. Okay. Dang, a peach. Roast fried. I finally picked up enough stuff to be over encumbered. Well, that appears to be that. Really tempted to use this one, even though its stats are terrible, but it's got good bonuses. I don't know. Tired of looking like a goof. All right. Cheyenne.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause... Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Transform here. Holy cow, they actually do have upgrades. Damned. They look the same. They are not the same. See, here's the thing. I don't know what I have. That's better. 3,300. I didn't see it on there. What are these? I'm spending big money. Holy cow. No better reactor though. Darn. I was hoping to get a better reactor more than anything. You know,
Got anything you need to offload? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Tequila I got for ships. A watchdog. It's not a bad looking little ship. It's a tiny little ship. Wouldn't be any good for me. Ranger. Conahall. Rambler. Naginata. Space Ox. Conqueror. What? That's a weird ass looking ship. Just a big block. And the Stronghold. Ooh, that's better in every way, mine. Holy cow. Holy cow. 36, 57, 30, 27. Sheesh. It's a powerful ship. It's funny, it looks like it's part of the space shuttle, just grafted on top of a bunch of nonsense. Shield generator. Guns. Guns. Big engines. Tell you what, if I was living in this universe, man, I'm gonna sit and watch ships fly around all day. I think it might even be like my dream job, you know, just sitting at the spaceport.
A lot of
Well, not necessarily sitting at the spaceport. Working at the spaceport. Just getting to watch ships come in and
Just
go all day.
making my way.
Guess what, brother? I got
Helga
just
says I spend too much
I
time.
got just
at my
what you need.
terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
You heard right.
How do you like the job
brother?
so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up.
Okay.
In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Okay, thanks for the money. Let's go, Samco. We got places to be.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Okay, thank you.
Hey there, deputy.
Hey there, support staff. I didn't feel bad just calling the guy support. Blame Todd Howard, didn't give him a name. Talk to Sam Coe. Okay, where the hell is he? What's up, buddy?
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
What?
Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. Yeah, I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride.
My pride, brother.
More than a little.
You.
But she was probably right.
Hurt worse than a rattlesnake bite, brother.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you.
Well, I'm
I
pretty
told her what you
sketchy.
told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
What'd I do?
Well, you are getting one very biased half of it. I'm sure her friends feel the same about me. And Lillian loves that girl fierce. But Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Okay. You do you, Samco. You do you.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. I've been trying to organize something.
I get so many missions just from walking around everywhere. Like, it's nice not to fast travel all the time.
Green, ready for
Catch the hubbub, you know? Alright, where are we headed to now? What? No. Over there, not Revelation. I don't want to beat the game yet. Alright. Where are we going? Prima. What's that? Prima to orbit. Wait, isn't Prima where Paradiso is? Paradiso? Pulse weapon, that's why. I got you. Man, my reactor definitely needs to get replaced. I'm seriously lacking some power. Ship is that? I like it. It looks a lot. Well, not. That doesn't look anything like mine, but it's got the same cockpit. I like the landing gear. It's cool. 3-star responder. No, I like the landing gears. I mean, they're huge. Jeez, look at them engines. Yes, that should be my ship. See ya. Suppose I feel like my ship's too big. How's the Red Mile?
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
I'm a deputy, you don't talk to me that way.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Man. Smoking some Marlboro Reds for the last 30 years.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
What is the Red Mile? Why is there a leaderboard?
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Why is everybody so mean to me?
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
Okay.
I'm about to meet with a
boss.
contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Here to bask in my glory,
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things change.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
No, she's
Like
a
hell.
loser.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
Yeah, well.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Ooh, that son of a bitch.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade.
You're welcome.
Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture.
Okay, then tell us.
Like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible.
Es muy imposible.
The few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco...
You suspected. We're
She
literally
won't give
meeting
him
with
up
a smuggler right now at the Red Mile. Like, telling me I'm wide-eyed. Come on.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
That's the thing, Autumn.
If it's really as simple as asking May
no
Divine for a
idea
meeting
what I
with
can
Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
Okay.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
You know it, brother.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile.
I'm looking for work. You hiring? Particle beam weapon is my specialty. If you have one aboard your ship, I can use it to reduce your enemies to atoms. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay.
Yes. What?
I don't even know if I have a particle weapon on my ship. I was telling
Ah, a new.
Again, if the game ever gets too loud, you guys feel free to let me know.
Is this the face of the brave?
Because I know
To challenge the Red Mile.
it gets loud in my ears sometimes.
One seeking a respite from the burdens of life. My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Hidden Pants, Space Ranger.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Okay.
Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yep.
I give you my word, which is something I never do with you. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I guess. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Good.
Let's do it.
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is ahead. Yes, a runner has come to test
Okay. Hopefully they give me some instruction, because I really don't know what I'm doing. But hey, it'll be great. Imagine I'm just shooting things. We're gonna go ahead and switch weapons here. Is it timed? I wasn't really listening to me. Is it timed?
Please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile.
Looks like we're running the Red Mile, comrade. What's not to like? Oh, it's free loot? Golly, why would I want to run the Red Mile? Kill it, or what are we doing here? How is this thing? I swear that plant is like a live sentient being.
That ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Flashy leatherware, I'll take that. Who knows what? Dance for money, I have to. big piles of loot. This one. Poison honed combat knife. What's going on up there, Sam? Oh well, he'll be fine.
Why anyone would follow me. We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this, alright?
We already did it.
You gonna try it again? Hey.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact,
I mean, that was pretty.
You seem none the worse for wear.
It's pretty straightforward.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I'm on duty.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and
You made it.
on a regular basis.
You must be tougher than you look.
Occasional pirate raid would set a spark in it.
You two have no idea.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway,
Why were you nervous
I'm
wreck?
relieved
You
you
hated
made
me.
it through okay.
Well, nothing would mean to me.
Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
See, there you go.
Kicking your ass.
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training.
Here we go.
I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job.
Okay.
Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Alright. We'll be seeing you.
I considered placing a bet against you. Glad I didn't.
Yeah, you should have bet before me. Come on.
Thinking of running sometime?
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run a mile more than anyone alive.
Well done.
Look at that. You still got all your limbs.
Yep, that's me.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Nothing quite like it, yes. I am the Rangers. Like, I'm wearing the uniform.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner.
Yeah.
Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again,
Okay.
it will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Just seems like an ammo dump more than anything else.
Don't see a lot of
Yeah, mate, I'm on there. I got one done. I don't know. Personally, I don't see what the big deal is. Maybe early game it's hard. I'll do that. Maybe if you do this stuff earlier in the game, it's more difficult. But I will tell you what, brother. Me and old Sam Coe, you have no problem with no mile. Alright, where am I going? Kodos? What the hell is that? What? I want to go to Cheyenne. Oh, Kodos and Cheyenne. Let's see it. I thought he was in orbit. I didn't think he landed. tuna. Location discovered.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too far. I mean, I don't say that at least.
Better behave while you're in here.
Nice ship, huh?
Pretty fancy. It's the same ship as
Why
the.
don't we have a room like this?
The collector.
Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
No, I don't.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Better we get it than someone else.
Hey, my friend here can teach you manners.
Bye. Never mess with the code.
Scratch one.
That alarm sure is annoying. Ooh, a sniper rifle. That might be the first time I've ever seen a sniper rifle in this game. Didn't know who the hell that was that ran past me. He looked like a bad guy.
This feels like old times. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Nobody's here now.
Gonna make you suffer first.
Man, all those hours sniping in Call of Duty, I guess, is paying off.
Your time's coming up.
Not every day I get to just run around and kill people with not getting in trouble for it. I think I'm a ranger. How are you shooting at? Well, is up alive on this barge? Can I take this ship?
Time to tango.
What are we tangoing with, Samco? Don't see anybody, buddy. Oh, that's right. You're getting all up in arms about that goddamn camera. Where's like the flight deck? I want to steal this ship. Where's the cockpit at? Who pulled the alarm again? I already turned it off once. Like, I thought everybody was dead. I was just pulling the alarm. It's a rec room. Crew quarters. That goes back to my ship. Or no, that just leaves this ship. Not necessarily back to my ship. Can't use that terminal. I'm gonna guess you can't get to the cockpit on this ship. Through the restroom. Make a digipick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere in here. I don't think I missed any doors. Yeah, I'm gonna say I can't steal this ship. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want it for myself. I just wanted to steal it so I could sell it. Why can't I pick those up? Prognosis improved. Hypothermia. Well, that's good. I was very worried about it. Seriously, what's the deal with the ship? Why can't I take it? Does it work differently? Operate different rules? Here's the cockpit. How would I get in there? There's a docking ring. Can I take this ship? I probably don't have high enough pilot ability anyway. Oh well. I don't even have anything to get rid of hypothermia. There you go. Antibiotic injector. I got one of them though. Do I have anything else to treat it? Boosted injector. There you go. Snake oil. Hypothermia cured. We did it, everybody. Probably world first. Oh, that's right. I'm in Cheyenne. I forgot. I forgot. I was already in Cheyenne. First time I think I've been here at daytime. It's been nighttime every single time I've been here.
Your ship's not half bad.
Not half bad. I'll fight you for it.
Ranger?
Ranger? I'm not a ranger. I'm just a deputy.
I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look around.
It's like Daddy's out of money. All right then. That's a bar. Oh, I thought that was a vendor thing. My bad. My bad.
Kila City's really
Crater this way. Midtown Minerals.
You meet all sorts in Kila City.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to deal? Excellent.
Yeah, you don't have anything I want to have. You're not gonna want anything I got, so. That's all right. Trackers Alliance. Laredo Firearms. How the hell do you get back there? Core Residence. There's books. Yeah, it's not that important. We'll find stuff for some of the vendor stuff eventually. Certainly not working all the way across town. We got stuff to do here.
Hey, deputy.
Might be hard work, but sure beats
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, deputy.
Hey there.
How goes the hunt for the first?
Not too shabby.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
10-4 driver.
Gravity here's something else.
How's this guy at? I was hoping for something good in there.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
I'm doing it, brother. Give me a second.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. It's tragic.
How's your investigation proceeding?
Well, it's going. I'm waiting on the guy to crack it.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
Oh, sheesh.
We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
I saved her life.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Does he?
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
He said you helped an informant by paying off a large debt. Of course, I can understand that. Even so, you deserve some recognition for your compassion and generosity. Thank you.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Hell yeah, I did.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Well,
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Well,
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
God damn it, Alex.
I know, but this is important.
Have a little decorum.
I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Man, I'll tell you what. Old Chief Daniel here seems to know an awful lot about it. Marshall, whatever the hell his name is. Let's see here.
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Oh, I'm always ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
I can't believe you're still calling me Deputy. Like, how am I not promoted yet? Dominate in this case.
Those First guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Yeah, I agree.
Just let me drink in peace.
High gravity planets are funny. Like you jump and you float for a second like you normally would when you jump, then you just drop like a rock.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Hey, thanks.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there.
I'm on it.
We don't have the ship to send someone that far out.
I'm on it. Went the wrong way. Deputy Hidden Pants Space Ranger is on it.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Good.
That's my girl.
Is there a way to go faster than... Sure.
Here you go. Joke book and Frankenstein.
Thanks so much.
Anytime. Corico.
Okay, bye. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh?
Okay.
Railroad's getting full. It's not good.
Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
Alright. I need to go to the Charybdis system because I want to answer that distress call. I don't know where the hell Charybdis is, but... Holy cow, that's way out there. Golly.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating.
Alright. Time to finish jump. Oh, what? Where do I gotta go? Loot cricks. Hey, level up again. You love to see that. I'm not sure what just happened. Who yelled something? Like right as I was about to jump, somebody yelled something. I didn't even see who it was. I don't actually want to dock here. I just want to try to find a way out to Charybdis. Sheesh. Really need more generator power. Or reactor, whatever the hell it's called. Ship is pretty slow. Hostile activity, huh? We're busy. Damn, that was brutal. This once I'm there, it should be easier to get back. Scanner. Okay. May as well do that while we're out here. Am I right, chat? Neutral, what's up, man? Welcome back in, buddy. Wow, that's a lot of wildlife.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
Maybe the predators should look out for me. Yeah, they are, Vasco, and they're coming this way, brother. Man, that just doesn't do any damage. That was one-shotting all those pirates. Just happened to wake up. Well, I appreciate me being the first thought on your mind every time you wake up, Neutral. Man, these things are weird looking. God. Ugh. Give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. They make me uncomfortable. Alright, using my pistol grip shotgun. Pack cockroach. This thing's dead. Yes, they certainly are. Are you hostile? Oh, move right on butt fire. Alright, she's my old rifle. You good, Sam? Are you alive, buddy? I feel like you were getting your ass kicked there for a minute.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Uranium. Is that a big pile of? Oh, right. SIH3CL. Yep, that's what I thought it was. I'm gonna put a point there, and then I'm still waiting on the piloting one. I need 5 more ships. I don't get space combat all that often. I guess I could go looking for it more. Might be the thing to do. Get active, go out there, look for it. That's what I should do. I should, next time I'm back at the Rock, I should, check out the bounty board. A lot of those are ship combat.
exactly built this? I mean, did the Starborn build it? Holy shit. Never hit this.
Stop it. Golly, they do so much damage. That's okay. I can just push him down and shoot him in the head. Like, I don't know why I would ever use anything but gravity wave. Reactive shield. No, what's the new one? What's this one? I think grab dash, maybe? Super wonky. I don't like that one bit. Alright. Back to the mission at hand. We're still trying to get out to Charybdis. How's the Crucible? What's the gravity on this planet? Yeah, 1.16. Gravity's a little high. What's up, robot? What's your problem?
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider.
Hello,
This
Tobias.
is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
There was a distress call?
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Okay. I don't think I have enough copper for what you need, buddy. I don't think I have any copper. I have 5 copper, buddy. Not 130. You maniac. Who's got 130 copper? I suppose if I set up a copper mine or something, but just got time for that. What's with the soup?
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would
shoot you on sight.
Franklin,
I am
man,
greatly relieved that they
you
let
look
you
an awful
enter
like
our community.
FDR.
But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
Huh.
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
I knew it.
Leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider. Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world.
This is pretty weird. Excuse me. I'm getting sleepy.
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him.
It's
but
weird,
no,
right?
I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way. I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters. Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. I don't know who a
Welcome to
Monirinas
town,
is.
stranger. Consider me
Oh shit,
part
it's
of the
Wyatt Earp.
welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay.
Hell yeah,
For a
brother.
modest fee, of course.
Of course.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. The customer is always right.
Hilarious. Alien broth? What? Alien jerky. Okay. It's all alien. Creature jam. Mmm. Mmm. Toast with some creature jam on it? Yum. Xenowurst. Mmm. Random sausage made from things. Just like that, you got money.
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
I promise nothing.
You're
Wyatt.
always welcome back.
I want you to look into the theft. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, dear Lord. Listen, the facility provides us damn near everything. Just
The
ask for
mission
another
will
mug.
succeed one day.
But that mug was mine. I wrote
In
my
my
name on
darkest
it and
hours,
everything.
I
know
feared
Gary
that we
stole
were
it.
all that was left of humanity. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right?
Uh-huh.
Tell me, what's it like out there?
Cold.
That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven
So is this like a
itself.
history
Yet,
lesson built into the game?
truly, here I sit. Funny, some of us have had the same thought about you. Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else? Goodbye, outside.
No, I'm good on that for right now.
This unit is busy.
Okay. Oh man, why couldn't this just be a simple rescue or something? Who are you?
I had hoped you would visit me. Good.
Amana Reyes?
Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush,
Who's the
Queen of a
Kush?
dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. Your courtesy is appreciated.
Hey, you know, I'm nothing if
even
not
though it
courteous.
rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers,
Well,
lovers,
maybe she is her own.
allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be like hours long mission, I think, which is fine. I mean, it's great that there's content. It's not what I was really expecting to get into right now. Let's get this guy. Why can I not stay up here? What's going on?
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
What do you got? 1911?
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little. But even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones. Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this. Would it? Oh, you would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
Cool.
prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line. I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there, and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Okay.
This has got to be the strangest and coolest thing I've ever done.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. I couldn't agree more. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and Parda as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems. I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
I mean, this is weird.
You actually came from space.
I did.
We lose all moral authority we have built.
But you can't trust him.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him. You think
Over
I
here.
don't know?
We need to talk. Listen, it's not safe to talk.
Scared me, Wyatt Earp.
It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I'll meet you at the cave. Not here. In the cave. You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Okay, calm down, brother.
You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Wait. Smiley, the local innkeep. A serial killer? Whoa.
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me. I am not. I just run the inn. That's all. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. It's too late for that. Too late for both of us.
Brother. I had it with you people.
When you have the time. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump.
Okay.
I never feel at home planetside. How about you? I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
All right.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Golly, I'm gonna shoot everything. This is the ship.
something good. After dealing with Ash, the alien life forms don't scare me much.
I trust Bill Hickok. Okay. I guess that HH guy. Trying to be somebody else. Fractured limb. Mother trucker. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, I know I got something for it. There it is. No, I don't need a fancy one. Just regular I want to do. There, what was it? Level 85. Excuse me. Just one-shot me. That's funny. Like level 85. What the hell am I supposed to do against that? Oh, I just started over completely? God damn it. That's a bummer. Not sure why there's a level 85 down here. A bunch of level 1s, 3s, 5s. And just out of nowhere, boom, 85.
Creatures here for ages.
I've already read all these, so we don't need to read them again. I can't believe I got one shot. I mean, I guess I kind of can, but...
Wonder how friendly the life forms are here. Yeah, I found that one before. Right?
Damage.
Well, I'll give you a chance, buddy. You walked up and punched me in the face. So. shit, there it is. Oh, shit. Didn't even hurt it. Holy cow, level 85.
That smells part of the job.
Sheesh. Good job, Samco. Hey, hang in there, buddy. I was reloading. That's it then? Just jumps to choose who you want to... Which society to give facility information? What's the point of this? Open door. My bad. Speaking of Cora, I grabbed that big stack of books. Cora. Where's Cora?
I hope you're having a good day. You keep installing new cool things in your...
Wow! Wow, thank you!
Anytime, kiddo.
Bye!
You keep giving me XP, I'll keep giving you books.
Yes? What?
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst. What? Wait. I know that name. He was infamous. I've been working with Wyatt for years. What happened to him? Well, if what you say is true, that may be for the best. I suppose we never truly know what's going on in someone else's head. I'll just tell the others that Wyatt had an accident. A fatal one. Best we don't talk of this again.
We're working with FDR. I still can't get over it.
Let me see.
Okay.
You have no idea what a
weird little
reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think. Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
Others would defile the facility. Please, outsider. So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
Okay.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bellstar system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay.
If you are in need of
Time to hit the road.
Bud, you just about bit it right then. Them Duke boys at it again. Let me out, please.
Next.
Okay, I gotta go to Ixel. Why do they always wait to jump in and attack right when I'm jumping away? Like, I have no chance to react. I would love to go fight that ship, but I have no chance to react. Not hit the big giant chunk of rock, please. Just stop. Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has the projected flight path of the Beagle. The next planned stop after Bell 5 is Zelazny 1. Okay. And where is Zelazny? Oh, another planet I can't get to. Son of a bitch, man. Plants here. Where's the ship? Is it around this moon? Hey, I just noticed we're at 20 likes, guys. Pretty awesome. Very, very much appreciated. Not very often lately we've been hitting 20, so I definitely appreciate it. An old derelict ship. Let's see what we can find. I really should be going to bed, but it'll be okay.
Beginning combat protocol.
The alarm turned off, so I thought the robot was doing fine. I was wrong. Who are you?
All you.
What's a farming hat look like? Oh. Yeah, that's not for me. Wow, this book. Jeez. I always had trouble making new friends in school. They called me QWERTY because I needed a computer to express myself. And when I did talk, I'd say something awkward and people would laugh. It wasn't the only time I'm funny is when I don't mean to be. Well, I disagree. It's not that I don't have a sense of humor, I'm not used to using my outside voice. I get anxious in big crowds and just clam up. So I've been trying to practice by talking to one of the Model A's on board I've affectionately named QWERTY. Why? Because robots are funny even when they don't mean to be, just like me. Ever since the spacer attack, I feel like something's changed. I can't quite put my finger on why, but it's like every robot on the ship is stuck in combat mode and they're constantly on alert. QWERTY won't talk to me about casual things, and what's worse, he'll sometimes forget my name. Huh. So they were attacked, the bots malfunctioned and killed the crew. Ever since that dust up with spacers near Bessel 2, the robots in the ship have been acting strangely. Clear the robots, deny them access. Oh. That's what it looks like to me.
That's how you get the job.
Catastrophic damage.
And look at that, that's sharp. Maybe I should just wear that. What's the deal with the freaking robots? I guess everybody loves them rather than spacers, but to be honest, I've been saving our asses a big fat pain in the ass. Alright, there you have it. Another guy had a run-in with the robots. Again, I'm not sure what happened to the robots, but something clearly happened to the robots. I think I haven't found everything yet. Where's the computer that's supposed to run this? The robots. Captain Petrus. Scary robots. Who's gonna always getting my ass for being cheap? I don't like the tip. Wearing the same jacket. Blah blah blah. There you go. You got the robots out of a junkyard. Shocker. Spacers jumped into orbit. Hit our grav down before we knew what hit us. We weren't just any spacers, they're professionals. Only 3 of them bothered aboard, and when they did, they made an entire squadron of ex-military robots ready to hold the line. Crew's jealous of the robots. Rumors claim robots are glitching, but they seem fine to me. Just a little jumpy, can you blame them? As for facial recognition, I think it more has to do with the crew's hygiene and any failure on the robot's part. Okay. We're in trouble. Barkley assaulted a robot, and it not only killed him, it turned the whole group aggressive. The machines have flagged the entire crew as hostile, and not every single one of us is a target. Oh, nice. Yeah. Good job, guy. You went cheap, and this is what you got. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Gosh darn it. Why can't I fix it? Like, I have ship parts. Why can't I fix it? Yeah, I don't think there's any like big score or anything. Alright, back to it. Man, I need more power. Alright, now what? There's a ship there, but the mark is here. Follow the beagle. At the beagle. Can't see. It's pretty annoying how that black bar comes up like that. Black bar comes up, you can't see a goddamn thing.
Captain, greetings.
What's up, Vasco? also fit. Cocktail the combat enhancer whiteout and the metal type performance chem recon stim. Damage, movement speed, noise. Shit, hell. Figures. First thing I find to open is the master lock. Never mind, new safe key. Okay, I don't know what the save key is for then, or it's not for that save. What saves are there? I don't know. We'll find it eventually, or we won't. I'm not gonna make that big of a deal about it. Pretty sure you were shooting me. What?
Hopefully permanently shut down non-hostile robots. Hey, I can hope.
I doubt that, Cope. I doubt that very much. Beagle data core. It's Crimson Fleet fucked them up. All of our genetic material did not survive. Uh-oh. Go, Vasco. Those ships are way higher level than me. We need to get the fuck out of here. Come on, man, please. Just let me see what I'm talking about. Yikes, that was close. Not a fan of that. Oh, jeez.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this...
There's 3 more. Now we only need 2 more. It's funny that they would find me like all the way out here because I'm pretty far away from everything. Ship parts I use 1. Cargo hold's gotta be just about full. Oh yeah. We're getting close.
What is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of.
Please, please, come immediately, before it's too late.
What's going on now?
I just wish the societies could get along.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from. Not when we are so close to victory. Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history. Always at cross purposes. But worryingly, Amon-Arenas may be with him. It's possible we can convince her to back down. Nice talking with you.
Uh-huh. You too, FDR. You too.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it and...
Do not listen to Genghis. He will betray you. Until we meet.
Supposed to talk her down, I thought, but then she's just not even a dialogue option for her.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued. I fear Amana. We are on the...
Yeah,
I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce. Something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amon-Arenas, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help. You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to. You will find we are of one mind on this.
The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? The gods send prophets and portents of every form. You will not deny me a chance to make the world a better place. There is nothing more to say.
Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amon-Arenas for long. You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall. In his every incarnation, he has brought misery to us. Let us deal with him one last time.
prison, but job.
Where's FDR hostile? What are you doing, Samco? Why are you killing FDR? How the hell do I get inside this place?
You messed with the wrong person! What the hell did I do?
Tell him Sam sent you.
Didn't even break a sweat. This feels like old times.
Things aren't looking good for you! I'm going to pay for that!
It is over. Why does it always come down to force?
I don't know, like
I hope your
everybody's
settled
dead,
systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. Be a leader, a true leader. You must make terrible choices, and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
What? What is happening now? Why did everybody just go hostile? They didn't do anything. Is this mission just bugged or what? Like, why did everybody go hostile as soon as I walked out of there? It doesn't make any sense. I didn't do anything. I didn't even have my gun out.
Just give up already.
I can't find this person. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh man, this is dumb. An FDR, stop shooting me, brother. You and all your people, stop shooting me. This was bugged. Like the last one I need to kill to reset this or whatever is bugged.
Should have given up when you had the chance.
He's like right here. What's up, 40 below? I'm not. I think this mission's bugged or something. Like I'm supposed to talk to this lady, but I had to shoot her. And I can't end the combat because they're inside this wall that I can't get to. I don't know what to do. I just get on my ship and leave, I guess. Yep, I'm dead. You win. I'm leaving. You win. I don't know what else to do here. Oh yeah, I'm beyond that. I'm really tired. But I wanted to finish this before I went to bed. Take that, FDR. Take that, Amelia Earhart. Take that, Ada Lovelace. See, then just pop back up, full health. I'm still hostile to me, and I don't know why. Like, I didn't do anything. I don't know why they're hostile. Oh, this is so dumb. Got another gun out. Here. I know, I thought for a second it was fixed. So yeah, that's a known bug with this mission where the part where you're supposed to fight the leaders, you're only supposed to fight the leaders. Like, you're not supposed to shoot anyone else. I don't know how far back this is going to be. I don't know what else to do. So.
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this...
The fight went a lot better the first time. Yeesh. What a mess.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing.
What is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of.
Come immediately, before it's too late.
Yeah, talk to him. Stand up. Come on. Hello. Why can't I talk to you?
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
Thanks.
Not bad. Certainly. Here you go.
Oh, thanks for the dysprosium.
Bye.
See, I don't want to, like, leave him, but I don't want him to come in there. Because he'll just shoot everything, and that'll bug the mission. According to Reddit. It's if you shoot any of the NPCs that are not the named ones, that's what bugs the mission.
I don't know about you, if you're sure you don't need backup.
I'm sure. Stay right here. Same goes for you, Vasco. Stay right there. Let's hope they're far enough away that it's not going to trigger them to come run out to save me. And they just start shooting everything. I know. Right, I'm going to skip this text if that's all right with you guys, because I've already seen it. You guys already seen it too.
We are on the brink. I will send a message. So...
The outsider.
Amon Arenas?
You drove us here, strange. You think you're hunt?
The facility and...
So the answer is, you leave us no choice but to join you.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand. So let... And after.
Do not let the pullet...
You think I would accept this? We have been going in circles.
We could kill them. Kill them all.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No!
Roosevelt has done many things, but his honor? The believers will not fight. I think you have the makings of a fine ruler yourself.
You will regret. Then we will meet on the field.
So be it. We have fortified the... He is the linchpin. If you take it in his every incarnation, let us deal with him.
Okay, please let me...
I'm not going down
Cover me!
Don't shoot anybody, don't shoot anybody. Keep my health up, don't shoot anybody.
Yeah!
Nobody go hostile. Everything's fine. The guns are away. Nobody's hostile.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force?
At least
I
there's
hope your
like
settled systems has truly learned
a lot of
from
resources
us.
out there to find workarounds.
Clearly, we have not. To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. please. Go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
Wait.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
I need to talk to
Blood
her
runs in the streets again.
about reprogramming
I had
the
hoped,
facility.
however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Alright, that's all it took to fix that one. Leave my companion at the ship so he doesn't shoot anybody. And I just charge Genghis Khan so I don't shoot anybody but Genghis Khan, and everything's fixed. Mission progresses.
It's good to be out and about. I was tired of waiting around anyway.
I was tired of waiting around for you anyway, brother. Alright though, for real. I gotta go to bed. Should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. But I appreciate all the viewers. I appreciate we got 1 sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. It was anonymous sub. But thank you. Very much appreciated. We got 20 likes. That's first time in a while we got 20 likes. I mean, it's hard to stop the stream when things are going so well. We're gonna land here. Look over here. I'm gonna save it. There. Saving. Alright, game saved. Okay, but for real, I'm gonna get off. I am exhausted. And like I said, the stream's going terrific. I can't thank you guys enough. Have a good day. I appreciate you saying that, 40 below. Really, I do. Like, I'm gonna sleep a couple hours. I gotta get up and go do chores. And then I think we might cook out this afternoon. So should be a pretty good day. Hopefully the weather holds up, but I think we'll be okay. It was a little chilly today, but that's alright. Well, yesterday now, but hey, I appreciate you coming back in. Hope you have a great day yourself, man. But if you guys are ever looking for somebody to watch for Call of Duty, we got Rain and the Blue Bunny crew over on Rain's channel, Rain1989. Really nice guy. He's been a real good friend of mine, so if you guys want to hop over there and watch him, usually, I don't know if he streamed today, with today being the holiday, but he usually starts his stream about 7 o'clock, so in about an hour and a half, a couple hours. Like I said, he plays Call of Duty, usually casual BR. He was a big DMZ guy, but DMZ is just pretty much dead now, so. But I am going to wrap it up here and get off because I am tired. I'm rambling now because I'm so tired. I can turn the camera on for a second. What's up, guys? I know it's a little dark. The sun's not all the way up yet. I mean, I can turn the light on if it makes you guys feel better, but Starfield is going great. Like, I love this game. I really, really like this game. I don't know what people were thinking giving it bad reviews. Maybe it was worse when it came out and they fixed a lot of stuff. I have no idea, but I'm really, really enjoying this game. I wish I would have played it a long time ago. But again, thanks everybody for stopping in. We had, like I said, we had a ton of viewers. We picked up a sub, which is always a good thing. We're trying to get closer and closer to 500 here. See, our sub counter. And the good news is, every sub we get is our all-time high. So like 358 is most subs we've ever had. So we are getting there. But a lot of viewers, a lot of likes. Like I said, this is the first time we've had 20 likes in probably a week or more, week and a half. So we are getting there, man. Well, like I said, I'm tired, I'm rambling, so I'm gonna wrap it up here and get off. But you guys can, if you guys could go over, stop in and say hi to Rain, that'd be great. I mean, obviously, but I wish I could raid him, but I can't raid because I'm not a YouTube partner yet. So I can't raid. But one of these days we'll hit that 500 mark and unlock some features. I'm not sure if I have to get 500 or 1,000 to raid, but one way or the other, we'll get there. So thanks again, and I'll be back on tonight, 8 o'clock tonight, 8 o'clock Central. So thank you one more time. And thank you for the sub, whoever it was. And thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the views. And I will catch you guys tonight. Thank you. Peace.